Hello everyone, this is Venus Callida. Welcome to my new Death Knight kitchen. I renovated today, and I know I brought out an oldie but a goodie, my original opening screen. Tonight you're going to see also my original closing screen. There was a different version that I upgraded to last year, but I was just feeling a little bit of nostalgia, and someone had asked me whether or not I had those, and I realized that everyone on Twitch is using them. I did drop them for convenience. However, it was very pretty, and I did cut off the countdown if I had panned out a little further, but I just felt like red skies at night, sailor's delight. And since I'm doing my shows in the evening, I want to cast all well wishes to everyone out there. Welcome in. If you're new to my channel, I'm Venus Callida, and I'm usually the gamer girl who became a cosplayer of video game characters, who finally was convinced after 10 years of hearing about it from my guildies, start streaming. And it's just one of the many ways we use out there in the miracle of computers to stay in touch with each other. And so revitalizing my gamer Venus Callida, my Death Knight GM, Frost Death Knight, and I still love her to this day. Although I'm going to say my druid's doing very well, my pally's doing pretty well, and my little warlock gnome, I still love him, God bless. Especially for PvP. I don't know, I just do. Anyways, but if you're new to this channel, one thing I know is I do realize that there are cooking shows out there that in a split 30 seconds you can look quickly at all the ingredients on an Instagram photo and make something delicious and wonderful. But I've know people that can't see, and work them with them learning Braille. I do sign language. There's a lot of things that I do for alternative ways of learning out there, and for different ways that we learn. There are people out there that I know, who I love, who I admire, who I really respect how hard they work to hold down a living and everything that they do, how they got through school. They really couldn't skip a step in studying because it took so long just to get a book with Braille to study with me. And so I thought about these people in my life and said, you know what, we need a cooking show out there that people who can't see can still be involved online, work with people who had to learn, who were losing their eyesight and afraid for their future back when we were in school, and they're very good at listening. They're very good at using computers because, I mean, you can have apps out there that you put on and it'll speak like text to talk and talk to text and all that stuff. So I thought, I want a cooking show which is fun, a fun cooking show that we can do. And how do I keep engaging for the people who are sighted as well? And I thought, riddles. Riddles are fun. People love to play riddle games, and it gives us a break to just kind of sit and chat. And I do realize that my Riddle Me Din Din shows are a little bit different and maybe take a bit too long for some people. There's too many episodes, but I like to usually have a 3-part mini menu. Sometimes there's a bonus round, sometimes beverages, desserts, but because ever since I started my debut in streaming, it was about healing from amnesia, PTSD, CPTSD, trauma, hypervigilance, all sorts of things, insomnia, depression, things that I just want to help cheer you up. And colors and smells and flavors all get the neurons firing in your brain. And so health also comes from like food as medicine. And I'm not talking about growing certain plants that people have asked me to put in my garden, which no, I said no. But I love my mint garden. So healing, so refreshing, used to flavor candies and toothpaste and all this stuff, make our house smell great, and just perks up the brain. And that is why I started doing this type of a show. And I mentioned that today just because I feel like it's time for me to do a guild meeting edition, just because we've got new people that have joined our channel recently. We're starting to grow, and I've definitely grown in all the other media forms out there that I'm in, TikTok and Instagram, and some of them help me find some of my original OGs actually, which has been really great. Although we're consolidated in different realms, or life has taken people in different directions. We're not preteens anymore. We're not early teenagers anymore. Life happened, and so we're not all in the same games or in the same guilds or on the same teams, but we like to stay in touch, make sure everybody's doing well. And today I wanted to do a food as healing healthful journey. And as always in my kitchens, I always have samples of what we're going to be cooking or the ingredients to give you Easter eggs. If you look around the room, there are things to give you clues about the ingredients. So you have to play a game with me. We're going to play 3 rounds tonight. It's going to be healthful eating, and you have to solve my foodie riddles so that we can reveal the secret ingredients to my secret recipes. And once you know them, I'll tell you how to make them. And then you come away with a wonderful meal. And for my friends out on the West Coast, this means we're streaming this show at a time when you're just coming home from work. For the people in my time zone, we're streaming at a time that some of you haven't eaten yet. You're just getting ready to cook dinner. Some of you have eaten for the night. I don't know. But a lot of us eat late. Some of us have night shifts. So, hi, Tractor, how are you? We're just about to start our Riddle Me Din Din show. And so, tonight, it's food for healing, healthful eating, and because I'm on a health journey, and I want to take you guys on a health journey too, in a fun way. So, let's get riddling. I'm Venus Callida, and this is a Riddle Me Din Din episode. All right, and riddle me this. Riddle number 1. I may look tough on the outside, but inside I'm golden and sweet. What am I? Do 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 do. And if you look around my new enchanted kitchen, my Death Knight kitchen, Traxxer, I remodeled today my kitchen because I love the goth thing. Riddle number 2. I can be cracked, made, told, and poached. What am I? Do 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 na 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 boom 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 boom. I know Traxxer thinks my version of the Empire Strikes Back theme song is a bit too chipper, but hey, I'm still alive. They missed me. Riddle number 3. I'm a dairy product that can be curdled to make paneer. What am I? Banana, 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 banana. Riddle number 4. Two sisters are we. One is dark, one is fair. In twin towers dwelling, we're quite the pair. One from land and one from sea. Tell us truly, who are we? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Riddle number 5. In Whoville, you can eat green eggs and me. What am I? Dun 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 dun. Riddle number 6. I'm a solid dairy product made by coagulating milk proteins. What am I? Dun 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Riddle number 7. Smurfs live inside of us. What are we? Ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Riddle number 8. I'm red or green and have a stem. I can be sweet or hot like them. Ha-cha-cha! What am I? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Riddle number 9. I'm red and round and make sauce fun. I'm juicy and grow under the sun. What am I? Riddle number 10. I'm a creamy spread made of churning cream. What am I? Do 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 do. All right, Msoul Traxer, let's find out how many of these riddles you were able to solve. In riddle number 1, I may look tough on the outside, but inside I'm golden and sweet. What am I? Well, I'm right here, actually. Over here by my head. That is a pineapple. We're going to need 1 pineapple for this recipe. In riddle number 2, I can be cracked, made, told, and poached. What am I? Eggs. You need 2 eggs for this recipe. Riddle number 3. I'm a dairy product that can be curdled to make paneer. What am I? Milk. And we'll need 1 tablespoon. In riddle number 4, 2 sisters are we. One is dark, one is fair. In twin towers dwelling, we're quite the pair. One from land and one from sea. Tell us truly, who are we? Salt and pepper. In the pepper mills, the pepper towers. Riddle number 5. In Whoville, you can eat green eggs and this. What do we eat? Green eggs and ham. You're going to need 1 ham for this recipe. Riddle number 6. I'm a solid dairy product made by coagulating milk proteins. What am I? It's mozzarella cheese. We'll need a half a cup. And riddle number 7. Smurfs live inside us. What are we? Roasted mushrooms. You'll need 2 to 3 roasted mushrooms for this recipe. Riddle number 8. I'm red or green and have a stem. I can be sweet or hot like them. Ha-cha-cha-cha! See over there? Peppers, bell peppers. 1 red or green. I think green looks really good in this because we've already got other vegetables for the red. But it's up to you. Red tastes good too. Riddle number 8. Oop, we just did that. Riddle number 9. I'm red and round and make sauce fun. I'm juicy and grow under the sun. What am I? Tomatoes, and we need 1 chopped tomato for this recipe. Finally, riddle number 10. I'm a creamy spread made of churning cream. What am I? Butter, or you could use olive oil to grease the frying pan we're going to use. So Venus, you can ask me, what does this make? It's a Hawaiian omelet, otherwise known as pineapple pizza omelet. And this here, this is an omelet. That's not pizza on a pie crust. That is an omelet. And I'm going to tell you how to make it right now. In a bowl, beat the eggs with milk, salt, and pepper until it's light and frothy. Now, in a pan over medium-low heat, you can add your oil or butter and pour in the egg mixture. Cover and cook until the bottom is set. Add the pizza sauce on top and add all of your toppings, the mozzarella, cheese, peppers, everything, and mushrooms, anything you like. Cover and cook for 2 to 3 minutes or until the cheese melts. And yes, it's ready. Yum! Breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast. You can't see it wrong either way. Now, we've got our main, but what to sip? Something healthy, something that's also a treat. Solve these riddles because this drink's nothing to skip. Here comes round 2. Riddle me this. I wear a crown, but I'm not a king. I am sweet inside, but have a tough skin. What am I? Do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, la 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 la, pew 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 pew. I just like shooting across the room. They missed me. All right, riddle number 2. You'll find me in spring with flavor light. I wilt when warm, but I'm just right for your muscles. What am I? Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Do 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 ba da da la 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 la. Riddle number 2. You'll find me in spring with flavor. Oh wait, number 3. I'm a green plant whose leaves are as sweet as sugar. What am I? Da na da na na da na 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 na. La 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 la. Last but not least, riddle number 4. I'm what hail and icebergs are made from. What am I? Da na 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 da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na na. All right, let's reveal what are the secret ingredients for recipe number 2. In the first riddle, I wear a crown, but I'm not a king. I am sweet inside, but I have tough skin. What am I? It's again a pineapple, the theme for our menu tonight. We're going to need 2 cups of chopped fresh pineapple for this recipe. Yum! Riddle number 2, you'll find me in spring with flavor light. I wilt when warm, but I'm just right for your muscles, said Popeye. Her, her. What is it? Spinach. And we're going to need 2 cups of packed fresh spinach for this recipe. Riddle number 3. I'm a green plant whose leaves are as sweet as sugar. What am I? Stevia. No kidding, the first time I threw a stevia leaf in my mouth, I had to spit it out. It was so sweet. I need barely just a tiny pinch of a green leaf of a stevia. I could put a whole mint leaf in my mouth, but not one of those. They are packed. But you're going to need 4 packets of stevia sugar substitute, like Truvia, for example, if you don't want to use full sugar. Hey, it's from plant. I guess it's okay. So Venus, you may ask, what does this make? It's pineapple spinach agua fresca. You guys know I love my fancy home spa waters. Look it over here. I'm just going to show you over here by the pineapple. Look at this. Look at this. Yum. And I finally got green to not look black on my green screen. Woo! This is healthy drinking, healthy eating. If you don't have time to make the omelet, you can make this up, whip this up in a blender, and take it to go. And you can carry it with you. So let's find out, how do we make it? So this pineapple spinach, just say that 5 times fast. This pineapple spinach agua fresca is a great complement to the omelet and the upcoming dessert recipe as well. But let's get this sipper served up right. To prepare the pineapple spinach agua fresca, combine your pineapple, spinach, and the sweetener in a blender. If you don't want to use any kind of sugar or stevia, you could use honey. Okay, and add 2 cups of water and blend it until it's smooth. I like to add crushed ice to this so it's kind of more like a slushy. so that I can add even more water to my diet as it goes, but that's up to you. You could pour this into a pitcher or a travel mug, and add up the remaining 4 cups of water, blend it all together, and pot it up. What you're not taking with you, put it in the fridge and have it when you get home. This drink is super refreshing, and it's a great pairing with tonight's upcoming also portable snack meal. Also on the back counter over here. Let's go. We've got 2 great recipes to sit and stay or grab and take away. But good things come in threes, and I never leave you hanging. And this portable treat is something really fun to eat, but also chock full of healthy ingredients. Ready for round 3? Because here we go. Riddle me this. You can find me on pizza, in juice, or even in cake, but I always bring a tropical taste. What am I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ba-dum-bum. Riddle number 2. I'm dry, white, and very fine. Bake with me, and the results are divine. What am I? Din-na-na, 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 din-na. Riddle number 3. I'm sweet and brown or white. I come in a sack. Too much of me, and you'll snack back. What am I? Dun 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 dun. That's a hint. Riddle number 4. Add me to baking for a big surprise. I make your cake start to rise. What am I? Da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, you know what's coming. Pew, 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 pew. They missed me. How do they not get fired? Riddle number 5. What is a spice that's sweet and brown? It's in your dessert when it's rolled or round. What am I? Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Riddle number 5. What is a spice that's sweet and brown? It's in your dessert. Oh, I said that already, so we're gonna move on. I have a sharp and hot taste, and the taste is very dark. Ooh, what am I? Featured a lot around autumn and Christmas time. I'll just give you that hint too. Ba-na-na, 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 ta-da. Almost done. Riddle number 7. I'm orange and crunchy. I help your eyes. I grow in dirt, not in the skies. What am I? Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-da-na-da-na-da-da. Riddle number 8. If you like to eat small fruit, then this one is sure to please, because it is a dried grape used in oatmeal cookies. What am I? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Riddle number 9. I'm a nut that's not a fruit, and I'm often found in desserts like bombiniere at weddings. What am I? Dun 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 dun. Riddle number 10. I'm yellow and spiky on the crown. My sweet insides will never let you down. What am I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La la la. Riddle number 11. What has to be broken before you can use it? Waka waka. Hmm? 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 Riddle number 12. I'm a dairy product that you spread on bread made from churning cream. What am I? Finally, not but least at all, riddle number 13. I'm a drop of flavor, almond or lime. Just a teaspoon changes the time. What am I? Do 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 do. All right, let's review everybody for our final recipe of the day for this food as medicine, healthful eating, tasty and delicious. Breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast, kind of a night. In rule number 1, you can find me on pizza, in juice, or even in cake. But I always bring a tropical taste. What am I? Pineapples. Riddle number 2, I'm dry, white, and very fine. Bake with me, and the results are divine. What am I? All-purpose flour. We'll need 2 cups. In riddle number 3, I'm sweet and brown or white. I come in a sack. Too much of me and you'll snack back. What am I? Well, right here, my hand. It's a cup of sugar. Hello, neighbor. Here to borrow. Riddle number 4, add me to baking for a big surprise. I make your cake start to rise. What am I? Baking powder. And we'll need 2 teaspoons. In riddle number 5, what is a spice that's sweet and brown? It's in your dessert when it's rolled around. I got some right here. It's cinnamon. And we'll need a half teaspoon ground cinnamon for this recipe. In riddle number 6, I have a sharp and hot taste, and the taste is very dark. What am I? Ground ginger. And we'll need a quarter teaspoon. Riddle number 7, I'm orange and crunchy. I help your eyes. I grow in dirt, not in the skies. What am I? Carrot. And we'll need a half cup shredded carrot for this recipe. It will be very sweet when it finishes baking. Trust me, it's great. Riddle number 8, if you like to eat small fruit, then this one is sure to please because it is a dried grape used in oatmeal cookies. What am I? Oh, my favorite snack as a child. Raisins. And we'll need a half a cup. In riddle number 9, I'm a nut that is not a fruit, and I'm often found in desserts like bomboniere at weddings. What am I? Almonds. If you don't like almonds, you could substitute for chopped walnuts, and we'll need a half a cup. Riddle number 10, I'm yellow and spiky on the crown. My sweet inside will never let you down. What am I? Ooh, pineapples. And we're going to need 1 can of crushed pineapples. Don't drain it. We want that juice too. Riddle number 11. What has to be broken before you can use us? I gotta crack it. It's an egg, and we're gonna need 2. Riddle number 12. I'm a dairy product that you spread on bread made from churning cream. What am I? Butter, and we'll need a half a cup of butter and let it melt before you cook with it. Riddle number 13. I'm a drop of flavor, almond or lime. Just a teaspoon can change the time. What am I? In this case, we're talking extract, but I'm going to most recommend vanilla extract, but you can get real tropical. There's coconut, there's pineapple, but I think because we're using real pineapples, I would suggest if you want to add something more, maybe lime or lemon. But vanilla, I think, has the best impact for this particular recipe. So Venus, you might wonder, what does this make? It's called carrot pineapple raisin muffins. And I mean, the title says it all. Look over here, over by my face. These are them. They're going to just sit right back here because they're mine. No touchies, make your own. No, but seriously, let me help you learn how to do that. So to make these, the pineapple carrot raisin muffins, what you're going to do is you're going to preheat your oven and you're going to do some prep work. So preheat your oven to 375 degrees Fahrenheit, or that's 190 degrees Celsius. You're going to grease a 12-cup muffin tin, or whatever you've got. Use all that you have. You can also use paper liners if you like. Combine your dry ingredients in a large bowl, whisking together the flour, sugar, baking powder, cinnamon, and ginger. This ensures that the leavening agents and spices are evenly distributed throughout the batter. Incorporate the goodies. You're going to stir in the shredded carrot, raisins, and chopped walnuts or almonds into the dry ingredients. And if you want a little extra touch of frost, a little bit of shredded coconut. Pineapples and coconut. Come on. It's a great thing. You're going to coat these ingredients in flour, helping to prevent them from sinking to the bottom of the muffins while they're baking. Isn't that a neat trick? Combine the wet ingredients in a separate bowl, whisking together the undrained pineapple, eggs, melted butter, and vanilla extract. The pineapple adds moisture and sweetness, while the butter contributes to a tender crumb. Now, gently incorporate. You're going to pour the wet ingredients into the dry ingredients a bit at a time while you stir until it's just blended. This is the most important step. Overmixing develops the gluten, which can result in tough, dense muffins. A few streaks of flour are perfectly fine in this particular recipe. Now you're going to fill your muffin cups. Spoon the batter into the prepared muffin cups or paper fillers, filling about 2/3 of the way up. Don't do more than that because they're going to overflow as they rise when they bake. This allows the muffins to rise without overflowing. Bake to golden perfection. You're going to bake in the preheated oven for 20 to 25 minutes. Always check around the 20-minute mark with the toothpick check. So insert it down the center, and if it comes out clean, they're ready to come out. The top should be golden brown and spring back lightly. If you touch them just slightly, it should pop back up. If it depresses, it's not ready yet. Keep it in there. For that crispy muffin top I mentioned, I sometimes increase the baking time by a few minutes, keeping a close eye to avoid any burning. Cool and enjoy. But remember, patience is a virtue here. Remove the muffins from the tin and let them cool on a wire rack. Well, if I don't have a rack, but I've got that metal element that hasn't been on today, I might put them on there so that they're raised up a bit and the air can still circulate underneath. This prevents condensation from forming and making the bottom soggy. Who wants a soggy bottom? I don't know. Let's not talk about it here. We're in my kitchen. Enjoy warm or at room temperature. I like them warm with a little bit extra butter. But if we're being healthy, you can use Greek yogurt. You dip them. It's up to you, whatever you like. Well, Msoul. The other thing you could do, just to say, if you go back to some of my early recipes, I've got a chocolate avocado icing that's very buttery that you could add to this too, if you need to hit a real cocoa powder. All right, now, Msoul, Traxer, this is all the time we had for today for Riddle Me Din Din, a healthy eating episode, food as medicine, tasty and delicious, healthy treats, and healthy eats, healthy sips. I hope you enjoyed my Foodie Riddle show, Riddle Me Din Din, our tropical breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast edition. If you enjoy this type of content, please like and subscribe. If you have any particular health needs and you want me to create some episodes around that, I would be happy to do it. I have in the past. I'd love to do it again. And until then, I take you on my health journey through my enchanted kitchen for the death night, like me, Venus Callida. Please share this episode, make any clips you'd like for anyone you think who would enjoy it or benefit from my recommendations, and keep an eye out every Tuesday night for future Riddle Me Din Din live shows. Once every 3 to 4 weeks, I do have a pre-recorded Riddle Me Snack Night where we throw out any health needs and we just go for what doesn't leave us any dishes, quick and tasty. But I'll be back next week for a full live episode because I have got a whole bunch of new healthy menus to share with you. Well, I'm Venus Callida. Take care out there, everybody, and bon appetit. If anybody out there is still around and possibly you are either getting ready to fall asleep or getting ready to do some gaming, maybe crushing a raid or two right now, I'm going to come back on in a few minutes. I just need to powder my nose and stuff, and then I'll be back to do some gaming. So I'll see you around, everybody. This is Venus Callida signing off. And I'll be back a little later for some video games. Bye for now. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, I didn't do the end screen. Oh, well, that's fine.
do it myself. We all cut corners sometimes, but not when it comes to the food we love.
Welcome to my temple, Msoul. Have a drink on me. Hello, Msoul. This is Venus. Msoul, this is Venus Callida. Let's just chill and let our minds wander. Many parts of our brains are engaged in mind wandering or daydreaming, supporting the idea that it's actually a quite dynamic and fundamental function of our psychology. Moments when our minds wander can allow space for creativity and planning for the future. Mind wandering is a very complex operation in the brain and involves drawing from our memory, making predictions about the future, dynamically switching between topics that we're thinking about, fluctuations in wander free. You are a thoughtful, creative spirit, and you deserve to be rested, happy, and at peace. You are worth it. Traxer, if you can hear me right now, I don't know why I'm having troubles with my computer, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna just run this screen as a pause screen. I'm so sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I'm having problems with my computer. Hello everyone, I'm just trying something a little bit different, and I'll be right back. So you're just gonna hear a little bit of ASMR. Then we'll get to some gaming. Okay, I think I'm almost ready. This is a good time for you to get up and do a stretch break. Or grab some water. We're going to begin in 1 minute. Alright everybody, not a smooth transition at all, but here I am. Woohoo! Venus Callida. And I'm here to do a bit of gaming tonight. I'm just setting up my screens. And usually after I don't know, I had a little bit of glitch there, but usually after a Tuesday night Riddle episode, we tend to do, I come back in and do a little bit of gaming. I don't like to blend them together. I do like to separate them as best as I can. But I know I'm on YouTube side today, not on Twitch. But that's okay. Waiting for a while to kick in. Come on now. Wait for the screens, wait for the screens. Now I do know if you're watching on the Twitch side, there are Twitch drops for the Void Murloc plushie. Lots of people are hitting the raids now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. We'll find out. We shall see. Here we go. Going in the game. So Traxxer, if you're still out there by chance, because I did cut a feed, I'm going back in. Can you tell us where you are in your... I know you were crushing the raids yesterday. Oh, I'm having trouble with... Nothing's moving when I tell it to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I am actually really liking what's happening here. There seems to be... Okay, I know what's happening. Something that never used to happen on my green screen. So I'm just making some adjustments to my actual screen here. Trying to make some things close down a bit. A lot of things that used to easily track in and out are now not doing that. Okay, this should be alright. This should be alright. Alright, and so, but I am holding the Murloc just to say, if you guys don't have a Void Murloc plushie yet, I will be streaming on the Twitch side later this week to help people go get their plushies. And I think this is not too far in the way while I'm gaming. But I did cut it off and then came back in, but I checked on another TV and it showed as if my stream never stopped from the cooking show. So if it is actually connected somehow, I don't know why that happened, because on my OBS it said that I was not recording, and now I started recording again. But I believe you because I saw something on the TV. Oh, so I don't know what that is. So I don't know what that's going to do. I guess I'm going to go back in and download the video and split it into two and repost it back on the video side, which really kind of sucks. But anyways, well, a lot of people that watch my cooking show play WoW anyways. But that's alright. Now, I just want to adjust the WoW screen because I really hate seeing these white lines. I'm just trying to get things a little more adjusted. We always have to lose a little bit of the gaming screen. So yeah, Traxxer, where are you with your rating now? I know yesterday you were crushing it. Here we go. Okay, I think that's alright. I'm gonna lock that. I think I'm not too big. That. Unlock me, hang on. Come back in a little. Yeah, I might. I don't like OBS. I'm sorry. Well, you know my pains with OBS. You've had some pains with OBS. This looks kind of like, that looks kind of good. Alright. So I've got myself back into my favorite thistly look for my druid. My paladin is out. I like her transmog right now. Me, I'm trying something new. But I think today I want to try to level up some of my other stuff. We're doing some Mythic Plus dungeons. I think I want to get my Alliance main to 90 tonight. And then I'll worry about armoring up Venus for the higher raids and stuff later. You know what? I've got my reasons why. And deliberately, very vehemently not rushing through this game this time around. But we'll see what I decide to do. I am enjoying playing my druid again. Ever since Shadowlands, I'd say the Clothies have done a little better. And the last expansion, I really wasn't in it at all. Apparently. I knew it existed and then I kind of disappeared. So I've got a bunch of catching up to do. Here I am. And in this one, it's my Alchemist, Herbalist, Oh, and Cord's sending me a whole bunch of stuff. They're maxing their fishing right now, and they've already maxed their cooking, so I'm getting all their fish. Sending to my other characters, but until you are maxed out, or at least above level 80, you can't do anything with it. But okay, I don't even know where to start today. Maybe my decor. Oh, I did start some things. What? I did this once before. I got no progress at all on this one. I just been running around doing things for the community stuff. But this community, we maxed it. 6 days left. I guess I should be on the horde side then because our guild is smaller over there, but let's do some stuff. Okay. I can heal the wounded on this one though. Be a good neighbor. I don't want to keep repeating the old tests. I haven't figured out this cell feels thing at all. Leitner cannon, no idea. Kill rares I can do. Rogue quest. Let's go. I want to go into Eversong. Let's do that. Something I need to do over here, I think. We've had lightning storms since last night. I just hope if I, for any reason, like suddenly go offline, it's because we've had a blackout. We've been having some blackouts. I've been having very unstable feeds online for the last week or so, but in the last 2 days, every time there's a storm, for some reason, things don't work very well around here. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh man, I'm going to do it. Traxxer, what's the follower dungeon? When you go in by yourself and there are pretend guildies with you? I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Well, I'm going to try one on this one and see if I get kicked or not. I'll give it a try. We'll try one. While we go around looking for rares. I have 51 bag slots ready to go on this one. The AI NPCs. Have you tried them? Do you think they're any fun? I think I tried one once, but because it was fake, I didn't know how I felt about it. Okay, well I'm not maxed on herbalism or in cutting down the trees, so that's something I can do while I'm looking for rares. I don't want to stop and do any fishing. I'm not going to bore us with that. How's the microphone sounding today? I put it on a different side. For the weekly. That's a good idea, just to get it out of the way. I've actually put on the air conditioning. I was way too hot in here. I had a window open, but I feel like, well, we've got a lightning storm going on again, but it's like no wind, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you can hear that. Last night I saw lightning strikes hitting the ground across the field from me, but luckily between me and that field is a literal fire station. So I'm like, if it starts to fire, those guys are definitely going to notice before it gets to me. So I felt good about that at least. I'm going to hopefully do an hour or two of gaming. As long as we don't have a blackout. And that's what we'll do. Traxxer, are you getting ready to go to sleep or are you okay? Or are you at work? Because I know sometimes you listen to me with earbuds when you're at work. Oh, I hate when the notes disappear as soon as you get on top of them. Oh, well, since you've seen a couple of my loading screens today, what do you think of them? They're old, but I like them still. I might refashion them. Ooh, and this weekend coming up, we'll have Dark Moon Fair. Oh, you're on vacation? Have you opened your mind to see the touch of the void? I'm gonna drink some of my potion and see what happens to me. Oh. I turned purple. That was it. Alright. That's done. Oh, I can plant a seed. Okay, here we go. Is that something I can pick? Oh, yay. Well, that was good. Finally, I got to use one of those little plots. I should do like some haunted house video game. I found actually a site for some free, very cutesy, cozy video games that are free to play. Earlier today, I haven't explored them yet, but I'm going to have something totally new for Gamer Night. They're going to be silly, lighthearted, fun. So we'll see something different. Almost tempted to find something with a haunted house because I'm having lightning storms over here. Oh, you know what? My bad. I didn't even look to see if anybody's online right now. Oh, okay. There's only once that I found the rare here. But I have seen this frog a few times. Most of the time I find him, he's already been killed. I feel like this big fat red frog shows up the most. Ah, see, he's dead. That's no good. I guess he's very popular. So, Traxxer, did you see my opening screen before my cooking show? Or, well, you saw the gray screen from my pause screen when I thought I wasn't online. Do you like one of those? Because I am going to start using those pre-show screens again. People have been making comments, so I'm like, I guess I have to do what everyone else is doing. I did have them. I actually had a more updated version as well of my throne room, but then I just dropped them because I just wanted to get online. But I may start using them again or pick certain shows to have certain ones. I don't know yet. It's a very quiet and calm night. Oh, the one that had the red skies? You didn't see that one? I'm gonna start reusing some of the old ones that I've had in the past to see, and then you can just give me your opinion of them. And then I'll see what I decide to do. So I might go back to using my originals and then use my throne room for the middle, like for if I have to bio break. I don't know. We'll see. I have so many. I'm looking at the original stuff, and I did really try to do something with that. I think if I add some wording into those screens so it makes sense to people what it is if they're just coming in and it's on by itself, right? The original ones did have it. I just had it so panned in that it wasn't a part of the screen's view. But just everything's an experiment right now. Oh, why don't you leave me alone, plant person? Haha, I got it anyways. You're so cranky. Give me your leaves. Ooh, we're going to a dungeon. I love the golden dust in the air here. I cut off the Riddle Mish. I can't do it right now, Traxer, because I'm in a dungeon. I'll deal with it when I get out of the dungeon, but thanks for letting me know. I'm really hating OBS, I'll tell you that. The other one was much better, but it kept breaking, and it was breaking my rigging, actually. So I'm trying OBS, and because certain people that were going to collab with me do OBS, I thought, let's all do the same, because maybe it connects better that way. But, yeah, that's not... Is nobody in this room? I thought they started attacking, so I went in. Am I wrong? Okay, something's happening. Can I stand in this light? Is that okay? I'm having a real problem with maneuvering my keys. Nothing's responding properly. I don't know what's going on. I'm glitched all over the place. After this dungeon, I'll go back in and I'll switch the details. I can switch the thumbnail later. But right now, it's gonna wait. Well, I'm just a messy day. It's just a messy day. No, I'm in a random dungeon. I went into a midnight dungeon with people, so I don't want to get them upset. But the healer's keeping me alive, though, I'll tell you that. Nothing to pick up. Somebody left. Oh, the tank left us. I attacked because I saw someone go in and attack. Maybe it was the wrong person. Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody. Oh, it's a little gnome. I love him. Go, little guy, go. Here we go. He's ready. I love when they run in all perky. Oh, he's gonna pull them all together. Okay, this one's confident. This one's very confident. Let's get in there and just hit stuff. Go, go, go. My health is okay right now for everything that's flying around me. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Nothing to loot, nothing to loot. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, that's my fault. I'm gonna run over this guy. That's my fault. Maybe I should just leave. I can't see anything today. they are. Oh shit, I need to drag people with me, man. Oh, somebody stayed with me. The little guy stayed. We gotta find the rest of them. Well, that was messy. It's been a messy beginning. Okay, at least I'm not kicked yet. I love the little gnome. He looks great. They're so tiny. I never knew how tiny I looked to other players until they finally saw me on someone else's computer. Alright, alright. We're starting to get into the groove. Come on, get down, robot. This is reminding me of when we first went to Calfalas, those dungeons there. Yay. Something's been done. Oh, it is. It is. So it's just a remake. There's so many, like, the facelift given to all things that I loved from the past in this game, huh? Nobody can keep up when they run. And they run and they run. There's so many things that go on the floor now. It's really annoying. Ugh. I get so many flowers under my feet. I thought someone was doing that to me. I didn't realize that I was doing it to me. Wait, where's my potions? Okay. We are here. Oh, we made it without all the mana worms in the air. Hi, welcome back. Well, we've made it. I'm not dead yet. I haven't been kicked, and I think this is the final... Oh, it's not the final boss. It's the first one? Dang. Or the second one now. There's so much stuff that goes down on the ground. It's really annoying. So many things. Get out of there. Get out of there. Everywhere I go. This second one, yeah. Yay. We did it. Oh, can you hear the thunder rolling behind me? Make me so nervous. I want to get through this without having a blackout. That would be great. So what are we doing there? Oh, we all have to do it. Alright. I've been here once before on the other one. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. Where do I go? Has he started fighting already? He's going all the way in. He's going all the way in. See, I can't even loot. Like, nothing's I don't know what's going on with my keys. Nothing's working right. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, somebody left. After we were already engaged. I hate that. Oh, somebody joined. That was fast. Oh, he's picking up so many things. What the heck, man? Nobody's with us. Well, I don't know what's happening to me. I don't know what's happening to me. No, no, no. I'm just fearing I'm gonna die. Oh, fear. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Healer had my back, that's for sure. The healer had me. No, 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 no. I don't even know what I'm hitting anymore. What are we hitting? What are we hitting? Oh, I see it. Here we go, here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on. Oh, I'm right out of energy to fight anything. Ooh, it's a big squid. Hello, jellyfish. Not hitting quickly. I don't know. No, 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 no. Healer's got us, healer's got us. Oh, that was slow. That was so slow. But we're alive. Oh, there's another druid in here. And they run much faster than me. Let's go. I'm the slowest in the world. Got one left, one left. And I'm forgetting to speak. But there is moon music on. It's just so very low. I don't know if you guys hear it louder than I hear it. I barely hear any music, but it is on. Where are they? Okay. Where do we go? Oh. He's up there all by himself. Already hitting it. Alright, here we go. And I don't know the fight at all. I just know I don't want to be hit by anything. I don't know what to do here. Don't get hit by anything. Don't stand in anything. Don't get touched by those things. I have no idea. Somebody's pinging something. Oh no. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm dumb. They're pinging me to come back. Oh shoot, I hit people with my balls. Oh! I know what people have been talking about. Okay. Now I get it. We did it! Magister's Terrace! We have won! I don't think I'll get it, but somebody got it. Yay! Alright, we did it. Holding our head up high. Oh, we made it! Those jellyfish, yeah. I'll have to, okay, so I'm gonna go in and I need to figure out my settings right now. Hang on. I don't even know where to go to fix what's going on in my feed here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do something else. Hang on. Okay, so right now, so Traxxer, what I'm not sure about is if I change the title on this gaming thing, I thought I left, I logged out, stopped streaming, and then I came back in. But this is saying I didn't. It's saying I've been online for almost 2 hours, which we know I've not been gaming for that long. So that means I can't change the name of this. It's just my cooking show, and I'll come back in and I'll clip this off of it later, and I'll repost this as just gaming later, because I don't want to name my cooking show after the gaming. Unfortunately, I don't know why this glitch happened, but to me from OBS, I had stopped recording, and according to what Traxxer saw, it hadn't stopped recording. So I'm good thing I wasn't singing or talking on the phone with somebody though. So I don't know. I can't fix it, Traxxer. It's just gonna be what it is for today, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna just check something out. I'm gonna be right back. Hang on. Oh yeah. So I can confirm. I had someone looking for me, and yeah, that feed never cut off. So I can't rename this. This is my cooking show, and I'll just trim the gaming stuff off of the cooking show feed later. I guess it won't let me do that, will it? Oh, well. Well, we're cooking up a storm then. I think this character maxed out on that kind of stuff. Traxford, is there anything you wanted to chat about today? Are you getting ready to go to bed, or you at work, or what's happening on your side of it all? I haven't killed any rares today. Okay, I'm gonna queue for something else. Is doing the time walking still worth anything? What's a quick match? I guess I'm going to the training grounds. Actually, on Venus's side, she's very close getting the next level of honor, so maybe I gotta do something with that. I'm gonna be nibbling on some food as I go. It is very wet outside, but I guess I'm glad it's not snowing. I don't want to deal with ice. Oh, so Traxer, are you streaming yet? I want to check in on that, because if you're streaming, you're playing WoW. I'm gonna have to start looking out for you. Have you figured that out yet? Also, once you're ready to do that, I'm gonna look up how to connect it so your picture can light up when you talk online. I know there's a way. We're halfway there. Oh, you're in a bad... You really hating on it. I shouldn't laugh. Now you know my pain. I'm not just dumb. There's something going on. Evil OBS. Different from before. I hate change. I hate change for that reason. Stupid change. I'm laughing for both our sakes. One day I'll send you a paddle. We can both get in the same boat. Okay, so I made Fan Rose's third and final party bus. Your third and final party bus will be coming up maybe by next week. Do you still want, like, do you have a favorite music style that you would like on your third and final party bus? Or are we gonna stick with trap EDM? Oh, little plants are angry at me. I just want to pick some flowers. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's up on top. Oh, these birds look like leaves. They were so camouflaged. My brain, like, my eyes are really having trouble seeing sometimes in the game now, which is very frustrating because I never used to have that problem. And it's, yeah, I'm upset when that happens. I know some people that were like amazing raiders and amazing raid healers that are afraid to go into them anymore because their eyesight, they've also had eye surgeries to save their eyesight, and it's just like, it's never the same. I mean, we're not blind, but it's not the same. You like house music? Electronic? I used to live, when I lived in Italy, I lived near Electronica, and I don't know if it's still out there, but it was there for years. Yeah. Okay. House, rave, electro. Okay, and you're the one that was telling me you don't like things being like 20 minutes long, right? Like 15 minutes, 18 minutes is good. Was that you? I think that was you, right? Oh, no. I thought, oh, is someone out here with it? Oh, maybe this hunter wants to have it as a pet. I don't know. Should I not? I'll wait and see if he wants to tame it. Oh, if he tames it, then I can't have it. Oh, yes, Thor. I have this hunting pet. You had to get it open on a quest in order to get him. Okay, that's one rare down. Okay, we're still in it. I got a new appearance. Sharp Claw Gauntlets. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with them. I used to do half-hour ones, but now I'm doing like between 15 and 20 minutes. What'd you say? Like 20? I think you liked the one that was around 20 minutes. Or like between 20 and 30. One person told me like 26 minutes, 28 minutes is like a good amount of time for someone to stick on their playlist. And this thing I've never been able to open. I don't know what I have to do to find the key to open it. Well, I wonder if I can blow it up with my engineer. I'm thinking not. But it was a thought. "25 minutes? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that this weekend. So, I have had sort of a brainstorm, a way to save my gauntlets so they look a little more accurate from the side view, which I've been working on today. No glue needed, and I bought new glue anyways, and I had to get one more roll of that foam for my other boot because I found the way to do my boot so that I can have it bend at the ankle, and I knew there would have to be two pieces, but I didn't know how I was going to make it happen, and I found the way today. So I've taken a whole bunch of pictures of what I've been doing. Nothing's finished, but this next weekend coming up, I think I'm going to have some major pieces maybe ready for painting, and I haven't bought the right paints for it. But there's that. And my debate is, do I make all the skulls look like skulls, like paint them properly, or should I just make everything silver? Because in my avatar for streaming, it's all silver. I have to get a torch, find the key, then you unlock it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's see what we find over here. In the past, I found 2 different rares. One's in a mountain, one the Wraith Woman in this area. Oh no, little kitty, don't be mad at me. Nope. All these cats in the mountains. Look at all these ruins. Here we go. And this is where the Sylvanas' sisters all grew up, which wasn't in the game until just now. Okay, so here's the blue torch, right? So... Oh, I didn't know I could pick it up. And now... So that's going to help me find the key. Traxxer is the key around here. So I'm guessing the key is illuminating the trunk. Am I going to lose the key if I fight this guy? Okay, now we have to find the key. Is the key around here? Have you done this already? It does light things up. Aww. Come on, there's a rare, there's a rare. Here she is. Oh, someone else is here. We're gonna win now because they're gonna do it for me. There's 3 of us. Yay! Rare hunters. That's much faster and smoother now. Alright. So now where do we go? I have to pick up the torch again. This music does sound a little bit like the Highborn. The Lament of the Highborn. Profane research. To your handy note add-on. There's a reason I want to do this, but I will show you'll find out later. So what are you doing right now? Actually, do you remember where you found the key? Is it in the village or is it out near, is it out in the grass? I think I've lost my torch again. Oh. Okay, you're in Mythics, you're busy. What's happening over here? Oh, it's gone. So it can't be too far away. I'm just not getting it. I'll look it up later. I want to get some more rares. Some of these bats are just ornery wine bats. So cute. Let's just look inside since this is my cookie night. I love the little cakes they have with their wines. Who are you? Sommelier. She's learning how to make wine. Okay, we're gonna move along. Love the wines in the wine barrels. It's so cute. Cooking. Oh, there's still stuff I have. Oh, that's because of the money. Oh, I have 23 gold left. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And I'm maxed out, so it's all about... Oh, I have a lot of food to send somebody else, but I did learn a feast. I have a feast. Cooking fire. What would I need to make what I need? A blooming feast. Okay, I learned how to do it. Where is it? Oh, I've got 2 that I know. Oh, right, I just did that. What's it good for? Okay, we gotta send our resources over to somebody else so they can max their cooking. So I have no gold left. Okay. Well, we're at the inn. Maybe we should check our mailbox. Double checking. I got 2. That's it. Oh wait, mailbox is over here. Where are you? Oh, it's floating in high in the air. That's why I didn't notice. Alright. Uh-oh. Sending me lots of food stuff, and I'm gonna send it to Maven. So food definitely going to Maven. Herbs need to stay with me. What do we keep here? We'll send that. We'll send that. I don't think I have a lot of actual food. Okay, sending that. Now, what else? I'm curious, can I send this to... I guess I can send it to Pax. So... Hang on. What is this? So we can't send soulbound things to warband, can we? So these are just things we have to sell. Sell. Ooh, we got a better piece of gear though. Okay, hang on. 171. Much better than 145. And it's a proper PvE. Okay. We're going to study now. Herbalism went up. Oh, got another one. Yay. We got some oats. Okay, and this thing, it'll just sit with me. We can't eat any of that yet. Alright, we're gonna get on our mammoth. We're gonna clear our bags a little. Well, I guess I can't mount up next to the mailbox. All right, moving out, moving out. Repair, sell all my junk. Don't need that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Okay, well that makes up for not quite one recipe, but it's something to start with. We need. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay. What's you? Okay. You should go here. All of these should go here. I think that I can't. I'm gonna sell that. And then these are things that I'm not high enough to use yet, but I will use them once I am. And I was holding on to some stuff for decor. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me put on some stuff. Okay, this is a 120. We can't use that anymore. Okay. Oh, because this is a 90. We can't put it on yet. 165. Better than a 155. We can use that now. That was waiting. And this is no longer good for me. I can send that to someone else. Is this all food? Oh, lumber. The lumber we're going to put over here. Okay, as quiet and as slow as I was with that, and sell these. So I've made back most of the money. Okay, and for this, what is this, leather? We're gonna send this over to PAX. At least we know how to share. At least there's that. Okay. We did something. All right, now I really haven't pushed myself too far along, have I? We're gonna get back out there, look for rares. My flying is like I've been drinking something that I didn't. It's like 3,000 plus experience. Okay, where are we now? For every one herb that I catch, collect. I'm picking flowers today. Oh, I see some signs of possible rares. Let's hope that's what it is. Oh no, it's the decor people. No. Get out there. I've been in a queue for a long time. I've been in a queue for basically a half an hour. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the queue. There's something. Lots of things are off today. Follow the displaced wildlife. Ooh, it's a fell trail. Let's get up off the ground. Here we go. Oh,
These
something's
creatures seem
happened.
light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
But we were always here. Alright. Alright, I guess I have no choice. I gotta fight stuff. There we go. Oh, the giant creature whose face I think is a belly. Huh. We'll keep that. Alright, where are we going? We'll just kill our way over. We could fly. But we need stuff. Oh, that's not giving me any stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go incognito. See if they can see me. With my invisibility on. Oh my goodness, they're impaled. Oh, that's terrible. You will let me pick the flowers. This music is much more intense now. Okay, we're at 32%. We have to kill stuff. It says so. Let's see if we can get a bunch of stuff at the same time. Okay, here we go. Lightning storm has finally turned into just a rainstorm now. So that's, hopefully we won't have any blackouts. That'll be good. Okay, we're heading in towards a spot. The golden spot. What's in here? Alright, here we go. Okay. Go plant people. Where did you come from? Okay, so trimming the light bloom. Done. Still have to get to one more location. Poor little plant people. We're picking on you. Go, go. Light blinded Rutani. I'm hearing a lot of dingling bells. I don't know. Dingling. Jingling. I'm hearing some kind of fairy sound out there and it's confusing. Oh, it let me go, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, we're getting to a dome. We're getting to a dome. Have we arrived in a safe place? Maybe? Well, yep. Why do they... Tonight I've been seeing I have to go past things and then they finally light up, or I go past things and then you can loot. Oh, what are we gonna get? A ring. 145. We already have. I'm not gonna put either one of them on because they're lower than what I have. So 20 or 20, yeah, 27. I make more money selling that one. That's how I'll pick. Woo, ring of overgrowth. We got something. Defend this person. I'm ready to defend you, or when, let's go. Going into the circle. Oh, this is a thing where you defend all of these stones and then you get an achievement. So actually that ring turned out to be a good one now. And Cord gave me some enchants for the rings. I guess I don't want to waste them just yet, but I'm going to sit on them for a moment. Don't you touch my new planty friend. Imagine if you had a friend who was a humanoid flower. Maybe they would smell good. But then some plants smell like rotting death. Let's hope they smell good. I hope they do. I want to imagine she does. I like the smell of jasmines, actually. That's a nice incense stick. Okay, we got her a little farther along. We are seeking truth. Oh, better than what I'm wearing. Except I lose avoidance and haste. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Contact Silver Moon. Let's do it. While we do that, I'm gonna sell some stuff on a mammoth. This was the best ever. Cord telling me about this mammoth mount. Before anyone could afford me the yak. Thank you, Aloria. Wherever you are out there. Go, go, and go. Alright, well, I've definitely upgraded my armor today. I haven't really... I'm going across level 86. I haven't really gone very far. Very fast. But the queues have been taking me like over a half an hour, so we're not going to get too much done today. But I did want to at least do for the endeavors for my neighborhood. But the neighborhood has maxed out, so it's... We've got all of the decor that you can get from that. I think I have. She has a goddess. Okay, and I know this is a quest to listen to her speak, so we're not moving. We're not moving from this spot. She's gone. Okay. Gotta go meet someone over here. Here we go. Hoopla. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. And down we go. Hoopla. Alright, let's go over to this circle. Somebody's over there now. Tranquiline. Alright. Here we go. We're moving ourselves right along. Pretty close. So beautiful out here now. Look, that used to be that rotten, muddy scar of all the dead things that plague the world. The little fish jumped out of the bowl. That's so cute. Appeal to the void. I really don't want to do any of this right now. I really hate forced questing. But anyways, I think I'm running out of steam tonight, Traxxer. I don't know. I want to just... Okay, I want to just go find rares. Maybe I won't get them all tonight. I'm gonna go to my neighborhood. I'm gonna go to my neighborhood. I'll come back to this later. Oh, congratulations. No, I was in queue for more than a half an hour, like 39 minutes. So I just took myself out of queue. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. But I did have to adjust my house, so I did the best that I could. It's not perfect. I don't like how, but it's as close as I could get. I don't know if I bought more rocks. I think I did. Maybe I'll just finish this up. I don't know. It's just really weird now. I thought I bought more stones, but I guess I didn't. Oh, and I don't have any vines left. But those moonflowers are for my night room for my Nelf house, so let's go in there. Traxxer, did you ever see the beach I made? I'll show you my day room beach. Ta-da! I have a beach. And I have a lifeguard station and a picnic table area. I've got myself a real campground with a bathhouse. Look, we could have a fancy bath with a beautiful tapestry. So are you leaving me to go there? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to my night room. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I bought those little moon flowers. Maybe you can help me decide this. So when I'm in my boomkin form, I'm like the owlkin with writings from the Man of the Moon. But I have 3 of those moon flowers. Should I put them around this platform, or should I put them like around one of the poles, or out here like a little moon garden out here somewhere outside of the temple? I want to talk to you later, okay? When I'm not streaming. But I don't know if I should put the flowers to try to make this platform look less like a platform and try to make it a bit naturey, or if the moonflower garden should be under the moon. I'm really not sure. Okay, I'm gonna show a couple different ways, and if I have to buy like a bunch of them, I guess that I'll just buy bunches, but maybe, because I wanted to soften the look of this a bit. So I'm thinking, oh, I don't know what's wrong with my mind. I can't focus. There's been stuff on my mind. Okay, so like, I could do like this, and then the one in the middle could be the taller one, so that it's just softer looking around the corner. Maybe that's too much. So it's, I guess, I don't know, like, I guess I could put other colors or grasses or something, but maybe, or should I make it all shrink so it's the same height as the platform? So you can see, I don't know. I know it's not the most important thing in the world for your life, but you did give me my magical stairs before Soul Breezy came to town, so you know what? I like the shape where they're staggered in height, but what I'll do is I'll make them all shrink rather than make them all bigger. So will be like the just above the height of the platform instead of way taller, and that way our focus still is kind of on the writing being the magical part. Okay. Or should, so it's like that. So I should make it, the tallest one be just the height. Oh, like this? Oh, tiny bit more, okay. It's just peeping out the top. And then the one in the middle will be a tiny bit higher than that. Tiny bit. And this one. Tiny bit. Now, I think because they're now like kind of inside the wood, I'll just bring it out a bit. So you've kind of given me some of the motivation to keep going with my costume. I'm gonna do another like showing of the costume maybe on Saturday, so I'm not doing too much of it to bore you, but okay. Now, so now the question is, I do like that. Because these are the glowy moonflowers, right? I don't think I'm gonna ring the whole thing with it, but I like the idea of softening that corner. And maybe I'll put another patch of it somewhere under the moon. I like the, okay, I don't even know, do you have a mustache? Mulcullen Mooney, I don't know, Mr. Mustachio. Should I just get another rug and make 2 giant anime eyes? Or should I wait until I can make a rocket? I feel like the goblins must have some kind of engineering thing I haven't made yet. But maybe there's something. I kind of wanted to make it look like it was winking. I know this is the most weird thing I've ever done. But now that I have glowing flowers and a glowing moon, like, and I am a I'm an owlkin. I'm a boomy, okay. And then I have this glowy, I think it's nice. I think it's nice. Yeah. Okay, so I did that. By the light of the silvery moon. I just even like where the clouds are. It's kind of like his hair just blew off his head. She's like, we just like blew his mind and like, poof, there it goes into the universe. No, that's really sweet. That's cute. Okay, I like that. Maybe, is it too much if I do it to both of the corners? Or all of the corners? If there were other glowy colors, I would do other glowy colors. Maybe that, I don't know. We'll see. If there's a silvery bush, like a whitish, I'll do that. I'll collect silvery looking plants if there's such a thing. And if not, that's it. That's all there is. Now, I don't know if I should take that mommy tothy thing out of the sky. I was originally going to make like a bed, like a bed in the sky. But I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. But for now, it's just there. And on top of these pillars, should I put wacky things like, I can put all of the Murloc dolls. We got void Murlocs? Oh. I gotta put Murlocs facing inward. That's what I have to do. I wonder, okay, I'm waiting to see if they come out with like a glowy white Murloc. And then, or Stuffy. There's Eliki Stuffy. It's kind of blue. I'll put one each of those Stuffies all on the pillars, like looking in at looking in. That'll be really weird. I think I might do it though. I have to rebuild my bank. Oh, look, I only had like 20 gold left, and now I got back up to 600. That's okay. Okay, so here's the thing. The Eliki, the elephant face, is like a pale blue. We have to figure out if there's a Murloc that's a pale color. Maybe the Void Murloc. Proper creepy altar. Alright. Okay, guy, I have to do this. I just have to do this. I feel very proud of having my moon, the writings of the moon from the Mustachio Man. Also, Traxxer, did you know? If you use this door from here, you don't go into my maze. Look what happens. Haboom! You're out. You're back. You just been kicked out of my house. The magic of the moon. You're just gone. It's like a hidden back door. I did that by accident, but I'm keeping it. Look at that. I just got kicked out. Okay. Somebody out there. Marson's not in the game right now. I hope she comes back soon. Quack and VR. V's living down on the shoreline. Quack's way back in the mountains. You got mooned out of there. Yeah. You just did a moonwalk right out the back door. Oh, that's funny by accident. But good. I don't know. I like it because it's so strange. Alright, now. Somewhere out here has all the decor pets, right? Oh, and here comes this. Search the lonely dock. Moon beamed out. Oh yeah, moon beam me out, Scotty. Alright, so what's over here? Who's this? Oh look, the big roasted leg of lamb thing that I wanted. Yeah, I'm getting it. Okay. Do I not have any of this stuff? Wait, let me check the back page too. What's this? First time getting it. Ooh, this is all new stuff. I got an anvil. This looks nice. These like prayer stuff. Ooh, that could go to my altar. Do I have enough to do stuff? Oh, this is great. Do these change all the time? I'm not sure if I got this. Oh, it's a cart. Okay, let me learn everything. Oh, wow, that was a nice find. A forbidden fork? Oh my goodness. Dark Talon Pennant. I got a draconic card. Oh good, I wanted draconic stuff. Hammer. Auctioneer's lectern. Love that. Artisan's measuring scales. Oh, that'll look cool. If we put that with the treasure. A watering can will go in my beach area. Teaching crystal. Oh, my Draenei room can finally have stuff in it. Is draconic? No, those are dragon. Draconic. But this roasted ram leg? There's like 3 places I want to put that. One of them, you know when Soul Breezy was doing the tour of my horde house? He's like, I would throw people off the roof here of my, because I don't have any railings off the rooftop patio if they mess with my raids. And he's like, and then there can be blood splatters. And I'm like, if I put like the leg and then sink a red carpet so it looks like the dog from the doghouse pulled the leg away. That's so Breezy's fault if I do that. That was his idea. But I might just do that. Alright. Now. Okay. When it comes to those flowers, is it too much to have another section be with those silver flowers on the other corner of the platform? Or should I just do one? I don't want to overkill it. Not sure. Oh, and there's something else out here I can do. But I will look. Is there anything else that's silvery? I don't know. I do have one of those. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I do need these. Two with same colors. Other two corners. Something else. Okay. So I'm looking and nothing looks silvery. Pink, Gilnean, Rose. No, those are too little. The yellow stuff is very bright. Oh, when white brush. I'm gonna get one just to see what that looks like. Grass spread or small grass patch. Small grass patch. Just to see what that does. Duskwood shade bush. Oh, and one creepy ivy for the front of the house. I'm gonna do one duskwood. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, that's a lot. I just spent like 200 gold on that. Ooh. Okay. Someone sells those plushies. I don't remember where or who. Oh, we're gonna heal them. Actually, oh, it won't let me do it when I'm in my bird form. But I do 5 of these. That's something. This guy needs help. They walk around lurched forward in such a disturbing way. I guess I shouldn't laugh. They're injured. Don't laugh at injured. Oh, I know. Okay, hang on. Someone over here. Let's see. Okay, I think we have all this stuff. Yeah, we do. The hookah. No, I want one for my beach world. Yeah, we're gonna... Trax, I don't know if you smoke, but... And I've never used these, but like, I feel like in my beach tent, I really gotta have one for people to relax. You could come to vacation there. Here's a question. I guess you can't visit my house by visit friend house because we're in the wrong servers. Thank you for staying with my channel. I do appreciate it. Taking a closer look at what's here. I just can't bring myself to buy a coffin. I just can't do it. Oh, but I want a little bed for my little gnome. He doesn't have a bed. I want a pretty bed for him. What if I shrunk a couch down? No, that's not nice. He deserves a bed. Wash basin looks cool though. We'll say that. I guess I could get him a bed and shrink it down and then make it another color later. Because I feel like he should have blue or purple. Alright, I'll just give him a bed. I want him to have a tiny little bed. I'm gonna give him a little cushion. Okay, that's it. I have to stop looking. I'm spending all my gold. Okay, and I have to figure out who's got the plushies. I know someone's got the plushies. Large stonework fountain. Oh, and I do need one more trellis. Uh-oh, that's gonna be almost all my gold. Uh-oh. I'm running out. A well-built well. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get the plushies from the other side, because the other side definitely has. But I'm gonna go back and top up my Nelf house before it's too late. Oh, and I'm also looking for decor. Where did we say that was? Cross from the bite. The oyster shuckers have gone. Search the lonely dock. I'm gonna go to the bottom of everything by the lighthouse because there's a seashell cellar lady. Maybe it's down there. Then I'll finish the decorating because now my tent for the picnic area. No, the tent for the campground is gonna get the hookah. Let's go find our lonely dock. Oh wait, and we're gonna take pictures. Here we go. We're gonna be a tourist. Picture time. I forgot about this one. Alright, out we go. This music is kind of like reminiscent music. Like remembering something bittersweet. Those are humongous ferrets. That's unnerving. Maybe that's not it. This is V over here. And I love that she had the his and hers bathrooms next to something to protect you in the rain so you get to the house without getting wet. That's hilarious. The lonely dock. This dock doesn't get all the way to the water. Maybe for high tide. This dock's across from my house. Oh, come on. I'm protected from high tide. The tackle is still wiggling in there. That's hilarious. Okay, it's not here, so we're gonna check somewhere else. Where would oyster shuckers be? There is a little shed on this side. Also to let you know, I haven't been on Discord. I may not go on Discord for a while. So I don't know. You usually find me through messaging me through WoW. Anyways, I was wondering the other night. Was it last night? Sometimes when I can't sleep at night. Oh, it was today. I was wondering because I got up around 2 and I couldn't fall back asleep. And I'm like, how did we usually? You catch me when you're having breakfast and I'm just can't sleep. And I guess it was through WoW. That's one giant turtle down there. Is this the lonely dock? Are you doing another raid tonight? Is this the lonely dock? Nice. There are so many lonely docks. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture from over here. Awesome. Camera time. I'm getting chilly now. I keep going between like feeling fine, then suddenly I'm too hot and I can't breathe. Then I do something to chill down, and then I'm too cold and I'm shivering. I'm not winning right now. It's really weird. Oh, whole different kind of stuff. Oh, now that I found it when I don't have enough gold. Oh. What's this? There's a tumbleweed in here. Huh. Maybe these sunset aster flowers would be the nice... Do we put a giant boulder out there in the night room? Hilltop boulder. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I have very little left. Hilltop boulder. I like that it's dark. Okay, I have like 13 gold. We're out of here. We're out of here. We gotta go. can't help myself. What's this guy? Okay, I think I have everything that's here. I think so. Or if I don't have it, I didn't want it. Stitch roll pillows. This is how you get carrots, and then you turn them orange with dye, and then you put grasses on top. And you get okay. One. Oh, I can only have one. Oh. Is there anything I can sell? You know what? Will he buy my stuff? No, sell price. Let me look back here. Okay, it's not gonna sell for enough of anything anyways. Okay, so okay, we're just gonna accept that. I don't have enough money, but now I know where to get the things to make it look like I'm growing carrots. Maybe as I drive, I'm gonna say drive back. As I fly back. They're using blue flowers with the white flowers, but I didn't see blue flowers, so... Oh, ew, they're making me take pictures in the cemetery. Who does that? Gross. Oh, in a crypt. This area disturbs me, honestly. Hey, where's my camera? What's here? Snapping photos, snapping. I don't want to see a ghost. I don't want to see a ghost. Alright, here we go. There's fog. I mean, it's really cool, but also sad and creepy. Ugh. Alright, get out of here. So I have no idea where the oyster shuckers are. With a lonely dock. Okay, let's just heal some people because I know that does get me some coupons. I don't know how many I've done. I think I do. There we go. I helped the wounded. Okay, they want me to take a picture over here. Ugh, we're not done yet. Alright, to the house. We have things to put. pictures of the crops. Oh, let's hand that in then. We have to go all the way back. Alrighty, we're handing it in. I met some of my newer neighbors last night, and they're having some of the same issues I'm having. There's we're in a nice building that would otherwise be clean, but then you always have the neighbor with an animal they don't pick up after, and they leave it in the halls. And now we've noticed that the people who work here are putting these air scent things inside all the vents in the hallways to hide the fact that they're not able to clean everything out properly. But it's like, it smells like vanilla cookies in the hallway. So if you're dealing with it like a diet or something, it's gonna be a very strange scent. So we've all been hopeful of keeping our windows open to get fresh air. The other problem is we've got neighbors that are always smoking certain substances, and there's like clouds of smoke coming in, so there's no fresh air. So it's like, what do you do? And we're just hoping that some people will want to move. Like, it's so bad. You just hope somebody will move so you don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, I did buy cobblestones. Let's try to finish this up first. It did shift because the house had shifted, and it's on a weird angle, but that's why I didn't remake the balcony for the floating Christmas tree. I'm just gonna leave it because I don't know what to do with it at this point. I don't want to try to move all the pieces that I put together to make it. But this one can do something for. So this originally was there. I find that looks better. That looks more homey. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Where's my stonework? Where would I find it? That could be a winky eye of the moon. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Okay. That is gonna be like no, not you. The stone. So I can see where it is. Come out, come out, come out. Oh, it's too high. So what I'm gonna do, get even bigger. Wow, that's not what I wanted, but let's see if it works better over here. doing what I wanted, but I don't feel like fighting it right now. Alright, there. Where will you land? Okay, that. And maybe shrink it down. Maybe shrink it down a little more, as long as I don't see the wood underneath it. Okay, it's still above the wood. Let me see. Why is the wood so far up? Okay. I wonder if at this point I can get rid of that piece of wood. I did. Okay, so then if that's the case, with it gone, maybe I don't need this to be so hot. Let's see. Does this still look like... I think it's better to be lower by 1. Yeah. Okay, so I got an idea. Pick this up. No, not you! Oh. I did it again! Oh. I'll do that. Fine, I don't care. Stay there. I'll figure you out later. Alright. That's okay with yellow in front. But I need to pick up... this thing. Okay, and now it can come forward. So now, since I got rid of one wooden beam, and it looks better being a little bit lower, I want to move this other piece of stone and get rid of this other wooden beam. So for now, I'll just move that one stone. Placehold it for a future time. Get that over there. We haven't compromised the look of the pond. No, no, it's okay. So what I'll do, let me see how this works. So I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna do this. Just gonna go a little bit in. This one goes a little bit around. This one is a little bit over. And then this one okay, I know this takes a long time, but you're busy in a raid anyways. No, I moved something I didn't want to move. What moved? What moved? Go back, lily pads. Go back. Oh my goodness. That was a close call. No, I want this thing to move. I want it to get bigger. Then once I have more stones, I'm going to get rid of that inner wooden piece or put flowers on top of it. I've made the front though. I'm happy with the front. It's okay. And you get to see the splash of the water now, which makes it, from a distance, flowing by really quickly. It looks a little bit real. Alright. We're going to go inside and put down all the stuff. I really do like this, actually. All the other stuff. I could move the blueberries inside and have blue with the silver. I don't know. Servers are down? Oh, that sucks. That means for me, I don't have too long and our servers will go down. Okay. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do in this world here. So where you can sleep when you come and visit. I'm going to put down a hookah. I'm going to have to move that pillow a little bit out of its way first. And now, oh, the watering can is so cute. I forgot I got that. The hookah. Okay, so this gonna be right in here. My Nelf has one and my Belf has one. Just gonna go right there, and then this can lie down. You can lie down. Lie down your neck. And let me just take a, and then we're just gonna move the lantern a little bit closer. And I've got my little tripod vignette going on. Maybe this should be more. Okay, there's my neck roll. Neck roll. Hookah. Lantern. Yeah. Okay. Vacation zone ready to go. Oh, and the watering can's gonna go over here. And this shelf, this is an actual shelf. I'm gonna put the watering can, and there's my little pitchfork. I put watering can right on the top. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I'll make it a tiny bit smaller. I'm loving my little oasis now. They're saying, so I was watching Soul So Breezy. No, we haven't hit the reset yet, but I've always followed you like within an hour or a couple of hours. You always have had things happen first and then me after. So I've got a watering can, making this look even more adorable. Now, I'll have to shrink it down a little more. It doesn't quite fit on its shelf. Oh no, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. I am. There we go. There, it's on its shelf. I have watering can and pitchfork. Oh, it looks so adorable. Where did it, oh, you know what? I leaned really close to the camera and I think that's what did it. Okay, now, I know that I don't have enough pillows. I have only one. But just to show, this pillow, and then you turn it orange, you shrink it, and then you put a grass on top of its head, and you have a carrot, right? So I'm going to give this a try. So you. We're gonna like do like that. So see, I have a carrot. I'm gonna shrink him a little. And I just have to put little grasses on the top of his head. Except he's too short now, so I gotta pick him up. And so, see, he's just kind of, it's a pillow, right? It's a pillow, neck roll. But look, he's kind of a carrot. Stick him in there. So now I'm growing carrots in my garden. Okay, and I just have to put a grass on him. So like, just to be funny, I'm gonna have to take one that I already have because I don't have enough. Wait, oh, maybe I do. You know, oh, you know what? I'm holding a potion in my hand today too. Okay, hang on. I think I did buy one grass patch. Look, look. I'm building a carrot. I'm building a carrot. Ah! Traxxer, we have a carrot. Oh, we have a carrot. I'm growing food. We're gonna eat really well. We don't even have to hunt anymore, but we just like to. Here's my carrot. Heritage carrot. Oh god. I have a carrot. It's a carrot. I don't care what you think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited. We have some vegetation. When I have more money, I'll go back and get 2 more of those with grasses top. So I have chives, roses, and you can eat rose petals. We got a little, like, I don't know, marigold, something we can eat. And now we have carrots. We have berries. I'm going to say those are grapevines. Or wine berries. I don't care. We got food. Okay, I have to do it, Traxxer. Screenshot. I'm a farmer in the game. And I have a windmill up there. Because I just couldn't look at like this doorway in the middle of the sky and take it seriously. Okay, hang on. See my windmill? I'm a farmer, Traxxer. And I got my beach. I got my campgrounds. I got my bathhouse. We got an outdoor kitchen. And we got carrot. We have carrot. Oh, and eggs. I forgot we had eggs. We have protein and vegetables and fruits. Our eyesight's going to be amazing. And you can actually really cook. And those are mushrooms. So we have shrooms. Yay. You can actually really cook with this stove. So there's that. And we got ourselves a napkin. We're civilized. Well, I know what that is, but it's a napkin in a napkin ring. Okay, now we're gonna go to. We're gonna head out. Hello, little Murloc. We're gonna go out. Now I think there's something we got for the Draenei. Some kind of crystal. If I remember correctly. Let me see. I don't know if we did or didn't. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna shrink that because that's way too long. Mana brazier. Oh, so cute. But it has to be so little because I can't get it into the ceiling. That's way too. We'll be fishing in the. No. I don't know. I don't know. Is that dumb? Well, because it's so small. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try it another way. If I put it up there, and then I could make it bigger. I don't know. Is that too low? I'll leave it for now. Maybe I'll attach something to it to make it funnier later. I could put flowers on that. I could put those white flowers on that. My Draenei's a nice girl. Maybe purple's one of their colors. I don't know. Okay, so I'll deal with centering that later, but I'm just thinking, I've always put flowers on these floating things. Like I did in my Belf house. So the lamp swings, but the flowers won't. But it does make it kind of look better. So it's like the seed is, yeah. I'm leaving it. It's done, but it's gonna live there. It's not really centered, but I'll figure it out. Okay, hang on, I have to do it. Gonna move it, gonna move it. One, two, okay, hang on. Two, okay, done. No more touching. Okay. I like it. It's good. It's there. It's feminine enough. Now my little guy, my very first alt, that was my very first favorite main in all the world, is Maven, my Veneficus. My little gnome warlock. He's gonna have a bed. It's gonna be a teeny tiny bed. He's gotta have a bed. And it's red. I want to give him blue or purple, so I'm gonna have to dye it. But this, actually, she can dye things black. I made a bunch of black dye. I made some teal dye. No. There's beds. So this is his, he's just a gnome, so we're going to shrink it right down. This is his little space. He can keep an eye on things. That's sufficient. He's a practical. He's not greedy. All right. We'll stick something in behind there for him later. He has his privacy screen. Okay, let's see what else is around. Oh, and I did get him a pillow. I did get him a nice pillow. Okay. It is so big. For my gnome. And, okay, so if he can't have a blue blanket, he's at least got himself a blue. Because he's a lion's. And like this. Like this. And like this. Okay, and we're gonna shrink it just a little bit. There, that's cute. My little gnome. And then he gets a chair. I'm gonna give him a, should I give him a chest and a chair? He gets a matching chair. Okay. And he's important. He gets a tall back chair. I don't care how big or tall he is, he gets that. He deserves that. That's okay. I doesn't have a regular dresser. Let's see if we can shrink this a lot. Oh, we can. We could make it like a step stool. Or a foot. No, he can have a footstool. No, it might be a step stool. Yeah. Oh, look, it's so cute. Okay. He gets a footstool. To help him get up into his tiny bed because he's so short. That's a nice little... It's modest. But he has a something. No. This doesn't have to be for prayer, but... Could be like, I could put a bowl on it and it'd be like a wash basin area. I don't know. Let me see. And you know what? If he wants to pray, let him pray. I'll do that. I'll have to run him through here just to see about height-wise. And you know what? I could give him a book. I don't know. Things that are personal to him. I could put a basin on it. I made a carrot, and I'm not sorry. We could give him the little floating shelf to go with it. Yeah. So now... It looks like a heart, kinda. That looks kinda perfect. Okay. Get a tiny bit bigger. It's cute, and he can have things in there. He can have stuff. My little guy finally has... So, well, it could be a wash basin, and like that's the cabinet, and we'll just pretend the mirror is open. I don't know. It could be sacred stuff. I don't know. Okay. I think that's sweet. And do we have any artwork we could give him? Probably not. Maybe a tapestry? I don't know. We do have a blue rug. Hang on. Let me see. I could, I guess. Alright, let's turn it around. Because I would have given him a blue bed, but he can't. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. The whole thing is on one nice woolly rug, so he doesn't have to have his little tootsies be cold. And everything is kind of off center a little bit. Here we go. We'll make it follow the privacy screen. What does it look like from out there? Is it coming out a bit? I guess it's okay if it does. Can I make it a tiny bit bigger to just like go right into the wall? I could. And then he has like comfy feet if he's walking around. Have you ever walked on a wool rug with your bare feet? It actually feels really nice. When I'm doing my aerobics, I actually stand on this small circular real wool rug that I got from my grandparents. And I use it for my aerobics because it like absorbs the shock. My feet feel nice and cozy, and my knees don't hurt because it's like a real fat, inch fat rug. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh, my little gnome has a home. Aww. Tucked away very modestly in his workshop. Okay, you know what? And the rug's not coming out. So that looks great. But my footstool, the footstool kind of disappeared into that. So maybe with the footstool, I don't know, pull that back out. Alright, that looks better. And then we'll shuffle it along. So he's got himself a footrest. Like you know how you step up into a bed? He gets a step. Cause we're fancy here. Even if he's a tiny guy. Alright, maybe I'll shrink it just a little if we can shrink it anymore. Oh, we cannot. Okay, that's it. And his little imp can just sleep right there beside him. Succubus can have the chair. She can just suffer. She's into that. We need to get him some art, and eventually I'm gonna dye his blanket of his bed. And he has a little blue and white room. Go Lions. I don't know what I'm gonna give him in his little thingy here. He doesn't seem to have. We'll just pretend there's drawers and his clothes are in there. I don't know. Stick some kind of artwork in behind all that. Oh, I can get him little plushies and line them up on top here. Look, peekaboo. Give him a telescope. And he's got the little corsairs, see? The little unicorns, he gets those. And I imagine these are plates of food. I'll have to put food on them eventually, I suppose. Like carrots. You know what? I shouldn't lay them. Oh, you know what? Should I put some food here? No, that leg is gonna go to the doghouse. Yeah. Okay, so in our Mad Lab, I think we have something else. I was gonna give it to the eyeball of the moon, but oh look, and I have more stones. So I can maybe get this fork. Okay, this fork. Venus has one and I'm using it as like a bar tap. Should I just... Should I give it to Venus for the bar tap? I think this looks like a plate. And I'm going to put a fork in it. There's a fork. I'll just leave it like that. I like it standing up. Okay. Should I? I guess I care about being accurate. Not sure. Okay. I feel like this shorter end should be on the inside. I don't know why, but I just do. Okay, so now I'm gonna pick it up. And put it down. There, we got ourselves a fork. What's a dinner? Do I have any barrels to turn into... Oh, I got a wheelbarrow for the garden. I feel like I should put this inside the table here to be like hibachi. There's a wheelbarrow for my garden. I have to go back. Okay, but at least come out of here. He's got a home. He's got a nice bedroom, which makes me happy. He's got toys, kindness, nifty stuff he's making with his brain, and a nice dinner. Yeah, I feel good for him now. And my Draenei, she'll just share the bed with the elf for now, but she's got a beautiful area to contemplate. Ooh. Beautiful area to contemplate. We're gonna go put our wheelbarrow over here. We have a wheelbarrow. Okay, where is it? Here. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm loving that. That's making me pretty happy. Okay, we haven't even made it into the moon room, but we've got crops. We got a whole gardening center happening here. It's really cool. Beachside. Got a tent where you can relax. I'm gonna head into the maze now. And don't touch the door in the back of the maze or you get booted. You get moonbeamed right on out of there. Alright. We finally made it. And I forget what I was going to do with this. Okay. But let's see. Let's take a look and see if anything is glowy in here. Meh. Oh, I forgot that trellis was supposed to be. You know what? Maybe I like that to break it up. Okay. Okay, so the duskwood shadow bush. I like that, and I should do more of that. I don't have any more of those, but duskwood shadow bush, that's a thing. So I'll have to get a bunch of those to go around the platform, soften it up. What if I did that? What if I stuck a boulder right in there? I just did. I kind of like that. Is it too... I don't know. It's different. I was originally going to float the boulder out there, but you know what? I like this natural thing a bit. Server's back up. Oh, you're saved for me. I kind of like sinking the boulder. Look at that. With the boulder in there. There is a flat rock out there. Maybe I'll hide this platform with a flat rock. I just can't go underneath this tablet or I bury the mirror. Yeah, I'm thinking I like that. I think I like that. And for now, just... I'll get one more boulder, but I'll just like... I'll change this direction so it won't look exactly the same. Because these shouldn't look symmetrical, but here's something. So this is the second color part. That's the second color one. And I'll do that, and I'll repeat that one time around. I'll just offset it. Okay, I like that. I like that. So I'll get more of those duskwood bushes. And another, the flat boulder maybe. Like, so maybe the flat boulder will come in on this side. So you're not going to see much of the wood at all. As long as I don't cover the window, so I can't go under the slab of white, then I'll still have the glow happening. Okay, I don't hate it. And you know I like my rocks of contemplation. Oh yeah. Oh, here I am. Looking up at the moon. Actually, I like what I did there. I do. I like what I did there. Yay. You've been here when I've invented so many of these looks. I'll try to do a close-up. That's really pretty. Actually, I'll show it to you, look. That looks really nice. Okay. Not much more I can do in here tonight. I don't know what I'm going to end up doing with above. Maybe I'm not going to put anything on top of these pillars unless I get, if they come out with some white or moon colored or very baby blue, something, maybe the void murlocs, but they're kind of gray. Any kind of glowing murloc comes out, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of them and put them on the tops of these pillars to stare in at whoever's looking at the moon. But look at this. I'm looking at, actually, that's nice, little pop of color. Thank you, Moon Man Mustachio, and all your moon wisdom. I do like that. I do like that. I might do. Okay, going in, going in, going in. Okay, that's a pretty view. I think that's a pretty view. Okay, I'll make some future thumbnail with this a little bit. I think this is great. That's going to turn out. I'm not going to make another big boulder, but I might get that flat boulder and put it like on the closest to the door so when you come in you're seeing that, but I'm not going to cover the middle. Maybe I'll just put some of those darker stepping stones around the outside. And I'm going to get more of these duskwood bushes and that's it. Just to fill out that. But that's a good view. I like it. I like this view. We got a moon room. I have a beautiful nighttime backyard. I got a beautiful daytime beach. I don't know, like this one's really weird and messed up, but I'm gonna invite Soul Breezy to it eventually one day maybe. Wow, that just made me dizzy. Maybe I should. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this, but I know he's never seen that. Okay, I have to do one. I'm sure I have to make some kind of disturbing meme for Halloween using this one. I just don't know. But Mustachio Moon, I just feel like I'm gonna give you. This was my one night I couldn't sleep at all, and I was so tired. I'm not sorry I did it. It's so ridiculously weird. But should I take that thing out of the sky? I just don't know. Oh, what if I sink it behind the moon and make just that one little round planet be like his glowing pupil? Can I do it? Would that work? I don't think it'll work because of all the metal. No. Should it be his helmet? Like, make it like he's got a pirate eye patch and make this a helmet? Am I gonna make the moon a warrior man? That could be a hat. Okay, I'm gonna do the most ridiculous yet. I thought there was nothing more I could do. Now this could totally not work. It could totally not work. Okay, I gotta change how I'm looking. Okay, we gotta turn it all the way around. Oh, the other way. Okay. I'm gonna make it bigger until it fits. I think I got it backwards. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do the weirdest thing ever. I'm putting him in a helmet. Oh my god. I just don't know. Okay. I think that's it. Oh no! No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, he's gotta be. Oh no! He's gotta look down at us. Okay, hang on. I don't know, man. I think it's backwards because I can't see the gem anymore. But doesn't that look like a samurai helmet? I want him in a helmet. I want him in a helmet. Okay, hang on. I gotta max it out. No, he was the right. That was the right way. So. I might not be able to get that on him like a samurai helmet. But try again. I'm gonna try again. Look at that. No. Okay, hang on. Let me think about it. Okay, now I'm going to try to raise it again. Oh. Oh. If I make the rug smaller... What does that look like from other angles? Like he's playing peekaboo. No, I want that on his head. Okay. Go in now. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Why is it everything? Okay, here we go. It's not sinking in with the back half of this stuff. Okay, so it's not gonna go around it the way I'd like. So hard to figure out how to do the arrow keys for it. I can make it, if you're in the right angle though, I can make it look like, you have to be on the right angle though. So instead of him being in a samurai helmet, oh, it would have been good though. I'm gonna do something else. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make that little gem be his winky eyeball iris. So now I'm gonna do something completely different. I'm gonna do the opposite. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, oh, oh. Make him have a winky eye. Oh, now he looks like he has a pirate eye. Okay, you. Oh, is it not? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. If I put a beam up there, I can make it look like he's got an eye patch. I have to make that eyeball too. I have to make it. Eh. Okay. Tracks. This might be a bit disturbing, but if you want to have a look, I think the man of the moon is looking at us now. Okay, it's like a lizard eyeball, but I got one going on. All right. He's got an almond eye. Traxer, do you want to take a look at this? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you have to look at it from a very specific angle for that to be... Oh, I did something really weird with the rug up there now. Yeah, no, that's not at all in sync. Not at all in sync. No. Okay, so a couple things have to happen. This, it has to go back into the moon face a bit. Okay. Oh no, I ruined it. Okay. There. Hang on. Okay. It's sort of symmetrical. A little bit. Okay. I know it's weird. How do you like my man of the moon now? I just don't know. It's like, this is what happens when I can't sleep. I think at this point maybe the eyes should be higher up. But if a long forehead is wisdom. Maybe I could put little straps on to look like he's got one. He's got one iPad. I don't know. Should I go back to just having one eyeball and wait till I get a rug? I just kind of thought it looks like he's got an eyeball on us now. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now because it's so disturbing. I need to share. Okay. I can't stop staring at it, and I feel like maybe Tim Burton fans wouldn't mind this Man on the Moon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but for now I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I wasn't feeling the. It wasn't going to be the beautiful ethereal floating bedroom I originally meant to build. This thing that happened in the middle of the night when I'm very exhausted, I feel like this insomnia creature is the right thing for me. So that's like his eyeball beaming down onto the quill with the mustachio greatness tube. Yeah, I'm making a screenshot because this is probably not going to stay this way. I need to document what happens when I'm tired. Oh my goodness. I think I want to show Soul Breezy just because it's so weird. It's just so weird. But I guess if I had another one of those, if I had put the rug down first and then put it through the rug, we wouldn't have the weirdness happening around the eye. But look, he's old, crater faced. I don't know. When you look too closely, though, it's really weird. It's really weird. It's not. Where things are placed are all very, very different. But he gives us such wisdom. No, I like this. Actually, this by accident happened nicely. Sometimes it's the accidents that work out nicely. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for streaming live. Trax, I don't know if you'd want to talk on Facebook after. And if not, I'll wish you a wonderful night. I know it's really late for you. I'm feeling it. I got a lot I gotta do tomorrow. But I do, we don't worry about him. We got a really nice beachside property now, everyone, with a beautiful garden. We got carrots. My gnome has a bed, which makes me feel so much happier that little guy gets a little home. If I ever leave the game for good, I know they'll have a home. I don't know, somehow that's comforting to me. After all these years of making them go to war. Okay, so maybe I'll see you Facebook side. Everyone have a wonderful night. And this is Callida with Traxxer. We'll see you next time. Bye.